Oh, wait a second. What's the GIF? Okay, that's fine. That's a good thumbnail. Alright, now I can see everybody. Hello. Hey, so I was going to do more Everything is Broken today. I've been working on every other project, and I want to give Everything is Broken some attention today. Is that okay with everybody? I don't know whether to do Pinky or a shot of Creepy Bloom today. I think I'll let everybody else pick that. I thought today would be a good day to stream because it's probably going to be the last quiet day in a week. Starting tomorrow, it's probably going to be noisy in more ways than one. The fireworks and family. Oh. I don't remember this one. What? Stop. Yep, everything is broken. Oh. Let's get rid of all this. This was me trying to test my settings. Oh, it's also the last day of LGBT month. So one more day of this desktop wallpaper. I guess technically I can keep it longer if I want. You guys want to see Pinky today or Creepy Bloom? It doesn't matter to me. How does that look? Oh, well. Oh, okay, as good as it was. I think we did Pinky the last couple of times, so I think, yeah, let's do a little bit of Creepy Bloom first. Shot of Creepy Bloom. Yeah, I know what I want. Man, how long has it been since I did Creepy Bloom? You see, I haven't been given this project as much attention as I should. I've been focusing on other things. Battle Scars. Yeah, mostly Battle Scars, and a little bit of Permata as well. Only a little bit of that, though. Been working on Battle Scars a bunch. I can't even remember if I usually draw the eyes first or the head first for Creepy Bloom. I think I do either way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come out fine either way. The grammar's a little off there. I don't know what you mean by which battle scars are going. Battle scars I wouldn't really call a series. Battle Scars is supposed to be an all-in-one kind of comic. Kind of sort of divided into chapters. I don't have it written on the pages that, you know, when a chapter begins and ends. I have been calling pages 1 to 33 chapter 1 because it feels like an appropriate kind of division. Page 33 felt like an appropriate chapter 1 end if I were to call it a chapter 1. I just feel I feel like it would help anyone who's planning on, you know, dubbing the comic if they want, or just reading. 'Cause I know some people like to wait for that, for their own reading purposes. The head is the best place to start when you're drawing somebody, yes. Go up a little bit. I guess I'm not as into 4th of July as I was as a kid. Fireworks are exciting after a day or two, but when it lasts longer than that, it gets kind of annoying. And then it gets to a point where I just want it to end quicker. Especially for the sake of my kitty, he doesn't like fireworks. He almost ran away the other day. The fireworks aren't supposed to be legal yet until July 1st, but on the 28th these jerky neighbors down the street. You know the loud kind of fireworks? They look tiny when they go off. They look tiny, but the sound is really big. It was those kind of fireworks. They kept shooting off. There were like 5 of them in the span of 15 minutes, and I was asleep. My brother and I were both asleep. This was evening time. But yeah, Corbett was outside. Corbett had been outside, and when I got up, you know, the first thing you hear is my dad telling me that my aunt lives on the same street, and she says she saw a black cat flying down her backyard, and Corbett was missing for the next 2 hours, despite how much I was trying to call for him. And yeah, I was mad. People aren't supposed to be shooting stuff off yet. But I guess I should have known. Yeah, I was the one who let Corbett out that time, so it was my fault. partially, but it was also the fault of the people just not being responsible with their fireworks. They got 4 entire legal days to shoot off fireworks, and they couldn't even wait. They couldn't even wait for that. Yeah, and that wasn't even the worst part. That wasn't even the worst part. When I was looking for Corbett, I was looking up and down. You know, we have a cul-de-sac. We were up and down. I was up and down the cul-de-sac. And, okay, her face looks oddly shaped. There was somebody else about to shoot off their firework, right in front of me. And they were putting it in the street. They were setting it up in the street. It looked like a big firework, so I knew it was going to be loud. And it was this, not to judge a book by its cover, but it was a gangster-looking guy. His clothes, he had a necklace, and I asked him, are you about to light that off? He said, yeah. And I said, could you not do that, please? Because I'm trying to look for my cat. I said it in a nicer tone than that, though. I said, yeah, can you not do that, please? I'm trying to look for my cat. He ran off. And he didn't say anything to me, so I thought maybe he listened. And I went back up the street, and he lights it anyway. Oh my god, that made me mad. Like, you wouldn't believe it. You know, I never scream at people. I'm not confrontational with people. But that time I screamed down the street. I said, "It's not July yet." You know what? I didn't even say that when I was first talking to him. I didn't say anything like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be shooting that off yet. It's not legal yet." I didn't say that. I just said, "Hey, I'm trying to look for my cat." That was my only concern. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, go calling the police. You know, by default, I'm not gonna go calling the police if I hear someone shooting off a firework on June 28th. But that time, you know, I didn't call the cops. But, you know, the cops were already driving around, so somebody else must have called the cops. Well, they didn't do anything, though. They drove right past all the people that were shooting off fireworks. Yeah, that was a crazy day. But, you know, I don't care anymore, because Corbett came back. He came back on his own a couple hours later, but I was so scared. I was scared that he was going to be too scared to come back to the house, because I've heard stories like that, lost kitty stories, the kind of lost kitty stories in which, yeah, Corbett's fine, Minky, yeah, he came back. He was only missing for a couple of hours. Yeah, Corbett ran off Minky, on June 28th, he ran for his life when people were shooting off the worst kind of loud fireworks, the worst kind. And he had been outside as that was happening. And my aunt who lives near us, she said she saw a black cat flying down her backyard. And I could not find him. I looked in the surrounding streets and everything. I couldn't find him even when I was calling for him. So I was scared he was going to be missing again, just like a few years ago. Yeah, I'm not making that same mistake again. He's staying inside during the day and the evening time. I'm only gonna feel safe letting him out in the dead of the night. You know, I've been awake at that time anyway, so I'm nocturnal like he is. Ugh, something does not look right about this head. Okay, wait. I don't even want the ears to look like that. Yeah, down here. Down like that. Yeah, I didn't understand. That guy down my cul-de-sac. He just completely ignored me. He didn't give a crap. He must not be a cat person or something. I don't know. But that was extremely rude. It's you know, it's bad enough you're not allowed to shoot fireworks at at this time. You're not allowed to shoot fireworks until July. That's bad enough. But I said to him what was going on with me. I said, I'm trying to look for my cat. He ran off. Can you please not shoot off a firework? And he freaking did it not even 50 seconds later. I was so mad at my neighbors that night. I was so mad. And the first neighbors, the obnoxious neighbors shooting off the loud fireworks, the first ones, they didn't know about my cat. I didn't even get to learn which one of those neighbors was doing those. The guy I talked to, yep, he knew, because I told him. And he didn't care. Fireworks are more important than anything else in his life, I guess. I don't know. If it had been July, if it had been a legal day, I probably wouldn't have asked it, because I don't have that right. I wouldn't have had the right to ask people to not light off a firework if it had been a legal day, one of the legal days, but it was June 28th. You can't wait a few more days? I've not been reading the chat. Let me see if I missed anything. Yeah, poor Corbett. Yeah, he was running for his life, apparently. Yeah, poor Corbett indeed. Cats are sensitive emotionally and physically to loud noise, and yeah, he better still be in here. I'm keeping him in throughout the day, because I don't trust people to not shoot off fireworks today. Somebody already did this morning. It wasn't even noon yet. It was 10 something in the morning. I took a chance. I let Corbett outside, but I stayed outside with him. We were in the front yard. And somebody in the distance, thankfully, you know, there's a faint popping in the distance, and it still startled Corbett. Yeah, he's very timid when it comes to that. So yeah, thankfully I was outside with him, and I said, it looked like he wanted to go hide. It looked like he wanted to go hide, and I got his attention. Come here, Corbett. Come here, Corbett. And he looked at me, and he ran toward me, and he went in the house. I had a feeling someone was gonna already start shooting fireworks on June 30th at 10:30 in the freaking morning. You know, I've seen more ridiculous times than that. There was a time somebody was shooting off at 3:30 in the morning. That was a one-time thing, though. I've lived here a long time. And yeah, that's very rare and everything. I just when that happened, that was constant. Even more rare. A rare thing to do at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, somebody like two houses down from me just lighting off firecrackers, and I even saw one of the firecrackers get thrown almost near my backyard, and that was another one of those times I yelled. That time, though, is because I was trying to sleep. I yelled out, I forget what I yelled out my window, but I told them to stop. I said something along those lines. I couldn't believe it. People are crazy. Fireworks are so important to some people, it's insane. Yeah, give Gibby a good place to hide. Oh, I guess there's not too many places where you live. Yeah. Mine's an actual house. So he might want to go downstairs. Like deepest pit of the house. Oh. Potato head. Fireworks are apparently illegal in Minnesota. So all the kitties in Minnesota, unless somebody breaks the rules, all the kitties in Minnesota should be safe and comfy. Nothing happened yesterday. No fireworks were lit off yesterday. And I was, grateful, but at the same time annoyed because I kept Corbett cooped up for nothing. Cooped up in the house for nothing. And it was a nice day. Aside from a little bit of rain. When it wasn't raining, it felt nice outside. So yeah, poor Corbett. Poor Corbett times 2. I kept him cooped up in the house. Expecting the neighbors to be inconsiderate again and rebellious, and nothing happened yesterday. With it being the day before July, I expect something to happen later, but I'll be really shocked if nothing happens later. Yeah, I hope Corbett sleeps. I hope Corbett sleeps during the time he's not allowed outside, because whenever he's awake and wants outside, he's pretty noisy. And he's pretty restless. Yep, he's an indoor-outdoor cat. I tried to make him an indoor cat, but, you couldn't stop him. You couldn't stop him. I've got a dad that takes smoke breaks, and, he behaves himself out there. He doesn't even go as far as he used to. Yeah, he hangs around mostly around our own house. He does pee on things more than usual, though. More than he used to, though. That's that's the downside to it. Just yeah. Some of us, not including me, have not learned to put certain stuff back in the house or back in the garage. Yeah, some adults, not just the teenagers, not just the kids not just the kids here, adults. They just haven't learned to just not leave things outside, including shoes and stuff. It's pretty weird. When I was a kid, I never left my stuff out there in fear of people stealing stuff. Corbett is my cat. And Corbett is not a kitten, not anymore. He's 5 years old. I do have plenty of pictures and videos of him as a kitten, though. I did get him as a kitten, unlike Pumpkin. Yeah. Yes. I do miss Pumpkin, of course I do. He was an awesome first cat. I'm already hungry. Come on. I'm already hungry again. I try to eat something before every stream. I ate a burger. But, that was a little while ago, though. I spent too much time trying to test stuff, and I also took my mom to work. My dad says he's getting cat and D's, though. So there's that at least. I don't know when he said he was going to do that. But if he doesn't, that's alright. I'll just grab an apple. Or strawberries or something. I bought strawberries. Here's Creepy Bloom. We're doing Creepy Bloom for now. Might do a little bit of Pinky as well today. I'm doing Creepy Bloom first because I believe the last couple of times I did Everything Is Broken on stream. It was Pinky. We're giving Creepy Bloom a turn. Kind of a long neck. Let's fix it. I forget which side of her hair, which side of her neck with the hair. I think it was this side. Can Gibby hear? Is Gibby trying to talk to me? Gibby! I'm a sentient being, but I'm miles away from you. That's cute. That's really cute. I remember somebody else on stream saying they were watching my stream on their TV. They had YouTube open on the TV and their cat was trying to chase my mouse. I forget who said that. And I forget which stream that is, so I can't go back to look. I think I want to watch every previous stream, every past stream I've done, and like bookmark things in the comments. Bookmark memorable things in the comments. This may come as a surprise, but no, I don't watch I don't watch the Jurassic Park movies. The rest of my family does, though, I think. My brother and my dad, and I think my mom. Did I see Thaz here? He was the first, yeah. Are you still here, Thaz? I didn't know you were off work today. I can see Ferris, but I'm sorry if I missed anything. A nickname for my kitty? No, I don't. I call him Corbett. I don't want him to get confused. My online friends like to call him Corby, though. Which I don't mind, because it's not like Corbett can see that. He can't read. He doesn't know my friends exist. My sister, I think my Corbett came up with that nickname too, Corby. Yeah, I just call him Corbett. I want to make it easy for him. Just one name. And he knows his name too, he knows that name. I try to refrain from saying kitty kitty too, but it's kind of a habit. I want to stop saying that. He probably translate that to just another expression of affection. I tell him I love you while petting him. So I think he might know what that means. Pretty sure 5 years is well into adult years for a cat. I mean, they're considered no longer a kitten when they're 1 year old. Okay, the hair looks a little tiny. Wonder what Nutty's parents look like. Yeah, I've been thinking about just finding the time to design more Happy Tree Friend parents, because it was fun doing Lammy's. I did Lammy's parents, and I want to redesign Flippy's parents. I really do. I've been thinking about them, and even though they're not gonna have a major role in Battle Scars, I still want to put them somewhere. Maybe do another flashback. Maybe a flashback scene, or even just a that doesn't even have to be a flashback. Just, put them somewhere, have them visit at the end or something. Yes, Nutty's parents. The best part is that they don't even have to be the same species as the characters, because you see all the couples that we've ever seen in the show. I've mentioned this before several times, actually. In the show, all the couples we've ever seen are not the same species. We've seen Handy and Petunia, and Cuddles and Giggles, and Giggles with almost all the other characters in the show. And Petunia and Mime one time. Everyone we've ever seen attracted to one another or going out with one another, they were not the same animal. So who's to say their own parents were the same species? So that makes it more fun. It could be any animals. Giggles, we've seen Giggles' mom. Giggles looks a lot like Giggles. Giggles' mom looks a lot like Giggles. But that doesn't mean her dad has to look the same too. Alright, here's Creepy Bloom. Make that a new frame. No, it's not my own, but well, the existence of this character, not mine. But I gave her a personality and a voice, and and a backstory. So, sorta, kinda, but not really. It's complicated. It's an alternate universe Apple Bloom. It's a long story. It really is. This is just something that started when I was a kid. January 2012, so yeah, how old was I again? Yeah, 13. 13 and a half years old. I was a child. Yeah. And you can kind of tell that's how it started. Keep Giggles' mom's design? Yeah, I don't know. It's, I guess I would be free to make some changes with her because when she appeared, it was very early in the show's development. And in the later seasons of Happy Tree Friends, almost all the characters had some slight changes to them. Like Toothy used to have 2 little hairs on his head, and occasionally he will have regular teeth instead of the gap in between his front teeth. I'm gonna draw Rainbow Dash next. She's in the background here. Go ahead and sketch her here. What was I saying? I was talking about... Did I start live streaming as a kid? No, I didn't. I didn't start live streaming until 2023 or 2022. It's because I didn't learn how to use OBS until that time. No, if you mean on YouTube, that's the case, but if you mean in general, I started streaming on Join Me in 2013. And then on Discord, 2021. I didn't have Discord until 2021. Yeah, but 2013 to 2021, it was Join Me. Got a lot of memories on there. Story-wise, yes, but things like Flippy's window being square, no. Technically, yeah, I don't know how to answer that. You know, the first episodes being canon, I mean, yeah, they are. But I'm not proud of it. Sorta, kinda. You know, it's hard to explain. I don't consider this... I will say, though, that this entire series should not be canon in any way. This series should not exist. And I've put a note. I put a note in the beginning of this episode saying that this is not in any way canon to my personal Happy Tree Friends universe, my actual one, and or my My Little Pony one. Yeah, so I say that so that people don't try to connect everything is broken with, you know, things like battle scars. Or even Far Away. Far Away's not canon anymore either, but I don't even want people to connect that to everything is broken. No, I've not been streaming for 7 years, not on YouTube. Say I started, I think it was 2022 when I started or 2000, yeah, 2022, I'm pretty sure. That would be 3 years, not 7. I heard my phone go off earlier. Where is it? Oh, no thank you, spam. Yeah, I don't think you guys heard it, or it was, I don't think you guys were able to hear it earlier, but my text message noise is, Mr. Game & Watch now. His bell noise. It's the perfect text noise. He already sounds like a cell phone. It's kind of hot in here. Why is the AC not kicking on enough? I have my vent open. Corbett is my only pet right now, but before him I had Pumpkin. The orange tabby cat. And then before that, we have had some hamsters throughout my life. The last one was a white dwarf hamster named Sugar. She was so sweet. She was the sweetest hamster. I don't think she ever bit me. She was like the only hamster that never bit me. She did the love nibble on my finger, but not an actual bite. All the 3 other hamsters before her, they all bit me. No, I mean they were nice, but when I first met them, they all bit me at least once. And we used to have a dog named Buttercup when I was a kid. She was a terrier mix. Yep, those are all the pets in my life so far. Yeah, it's just too bad hamsters don't live very long at all. Just a couple years at most. And what really sucks is the white dwarf hamster, that really sweet one, she didn't, I mean, yeah, her life was short. Like, she didn't even make it to, I can't remember how long she lived, but it wasn't long enough for me. Can't even figure out what happened to her. She just, yeah. It was one of those deaths that just couldn't be explained. That's strangely common with hamsters, and it sucks. Yeah, I don't think they were thinking about that when they made that episode. Because, Pop isn't as tall as Giggles' mom. So I think the height is something I would change about Giggles' mom if I drew her. Oh. Yeah, back to Happy Tree Friend parents. I did design Lumpy's mom. I mentioned that in the last video I just uploaded. And I gave her a name, Margaret, with the nickname Margarita, because she's a bartender. I don't know about you, but I'm really proud of that. the character design. I'm not proud of, you know. I'm not a fan of things that have to do with alcohol, but just because she's a bartender though doesn't mean I don't think she would be an alcoholic or anything like that. I haven't thought about it. I just drew her for a video, that's it. I don't know anything about her yet. You guys hear the music? Hello, Kenna. What's the origin of Lifty and shit? Well, I don't know. I guess that's up for Ken to decide. If you're asking me for my universe, no, I haven't thought about that yet. I have come up with a lot of lore and stuff. I gotta stop saying and stuff. Filler words. I'm trying to get rid of the habit of saying filler words. 'Cause I don't think I like them anymore. Yeah, there's music. I just had it turned down real quiet while I was talking. All of them, you know what? It does show all of them going to school. You know, that could... I don't think that is a regular school, though. Yeah, it's hard to say, but, it also shows these characters driving and getting jobs. Warren Graff did state that there is no solid age for any of the characters. That that the ages fluctuate. I don't know how to feel about that, but in my personal universe, I feel better giving them actual ages. They are pretty childlike in some episodes more than others. Yeah, it's hard, so it's really hard to say how old they are, except for Pop. You know, it's pretty obvious he's like somebody in his 40s or 50s. Because of his voice and because he has a kid. A kid that looks exactly like him. So Pop's age is pretty obvious. Lumpy, you know, he's hard to say too. But I would say he is older than everybody. I don't know how older than everybody else. Yeah, Flippy too, yeah, because he went to war. Flippy went to war, so he is an adult one way or another. And, I would say... yeah, no younger than 20s for sure. No younger than 20s. Because he had all that time, he spent all that time in war. He spent a fair amount of time in the war. That much is true. No younger than mid-20s. No younger than like 23-ish or 24. Yep, some of this music once again by Radiark. Here's a this is a truck that I used for Permata. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hello? Okay. I just spilled wax everywhere, including on myself. That hurt. Yeah, let me clean this up. Hang on. It didn't hurt that bad. It's not like fire, but it is still pretty hot. Ah. Ugh. Oh my god, no. That's a big mess. Dang it. Yep, hang on. Why did he call me? He's in the kitchen. My dad's in the kitchen, but he called me on the phone. I need something to scrape that with. Let's see here. Oh, I know what to use. There's a card in here. Paradise Park card. Can't use it anymore because that place shut down. Where is it? Where is it? Did I put it somewhere else? There it is. Alright. Let me open the chat so I can at least still read. Okay. Yeah, give me a second, folks. I gotta clean this up. Oh, there we go, yes. Looks pretty good. Putting it back in my warmer, too, because I'm not finished melting that. There we go. Oh, no. Gosh. How did that happen, man? Scrape, scrape, scrape. It's visually satisfying. Oh, get off. Get that off of there. Yes, hi there. Everybody coming in. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. Just cleaning up a mess of wax. There we go, yes. There we go. Put that back in there. I am not throwing that away. Should be still good to melt. Yeah, my scented wax warmer is right next to me. That's why I accidentally made a mess when I was reaching for my phone too quick. Paradise Park. There. me that card back. Oh, something's stuck. There we go. All right. All right. All better. All clean. I think. Still a little few specks here and there, but that's all right. That card I used really helped. All right. I'm also going to get up to get food that my dad got. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. Okay, got my food. I get a drink. I'm back. Sorry about all of that. What am I eating? Some Captain D's stuff my dad got. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. That won't be in my way. Let me arrange some stuff here. I don't need this right now. Or this. Oh. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Yep, I am back. Sorry about that. All of that. Alright, let's continue. I should probably, wait. Flippy are the only ones. Yeah, it's the only ones we can tell for sure that who are adults. Lumpy, yeah, Lumpy might be an adult as well. I mean, he seems like it. He comes off as one. He mostly comes off as adult. Mr. Game? Oh, because of the GIF. Yeah, the parents of Happy Tree Friends, back to that. For Flippy's parents, the one who used to be called Zippy, his dad. I only didn't like the name Zippy anymore because, you know, I made his name rhyme with Flippy for no reason. No reason other than just because they're related. With Cub's mom, I named her Honey. I designed her and named her Honey, while Cub's real name is Sunny, and that rhymes, but that's not why I named them those. Sunny, you know, is a real name. It is a real name, and it's stands for, you know, sun. It can stand for sun. And with Honey, I made her a bear, just like Pop and Cub. And Honey is a good name for a bear. And Honey is a, you know, a nickname for your wife, or your girlfriend, or your boyfriend, your partner. It's a partner nickname. So Pop. Oh yeah, Pop's real name in my universe is Poppy. Because that was actually supposed to be his name originally. According to the Pitch Bible. So Poppy, Honey, and Sunny are all, you know, it's their real names, but they're also kind of the family kind of names too. It represents who they are in the family. All of their names. All of their names represent who they are in the family. At the same time that it's their real names too. Zipper. I don't want to stray too far from the name Zippy though. I just don't want it to rhyme with Flippy for no reason. Like, I could name him Zipper, but why would his name be Zipper? I would have to think about that. I mean, it sounds like a Happy Tree Friend name. But I have to think about why. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be a totally specific reason. I mean, Cuddles' his name. We don't see him being cuddly with anyone in the show. So he could have just gotten that name at random from his parents. And Giggles is obviously not the only one who giggles in the show. I already did a face reveal several times. Not as often anymore, but yeah, I've shown my face. I don't really want to turn on my camera for this stream because it's going to be in the way. I've turned on my camera a few times on stream. Yeah, it just felt in the way though. On top of the pony. Let me mute for a sec because I'm eating. I'm sorry. Oh, soda. Well, I got something that has lobster in it. I have yet to try it. Yeah, it's a lobster roll. I think it's what it's called. Oh. Oh, I just remember another thing I wanted to say about Flippy's parents. I wanted to change Flippy's mom more. Since she didn't appear a lot and far away, I'm more comfortable changing more things with her than with Zippy. I'm still keeping Zippy mostly the same. The color, I like the blue color on him. Blue-green kind of color. I don't know about the hair. I don't know if he should lose the sleek black hair or not. I mean, where would he have gotten that hair? Like I said, I'm still thinking about it, Kenna. I will have to see what he looks like without hair. And if it looks too weird since we're used to him having that black hair, I want there to be a reason for that hair being there. I'd have to think more about Flippy's family tree. Like how I had canon Disco Bear to be part lion because of his giant hair. And Smokey's hair coming from an alpaca. What animal has sleek black hair? Flippy's mom. Oh, I kind of want the backstory of Flippy's parents to be that they met in war. I want Flippy's mom to be part of the army too. And make her a rodent type of animal too, because I had canon Flippy to have a lot of rodent in him, which would explain his high voice. Or I would imagine he has a wide vocal range, and I imagine that to be because he's got a lot of different types of animal in his family. Or he's got a lot of rodent in his family. He can do the deep voice because he's bear, but he also has a high voice. because he's got a lot of rodent too, which would also explain the buck teeth. Disco Bear and Pop and Cub also are bears with the buck teeth. With the incisor teeth. Incisor teeth, I mean. So they probably have rodents somewhere in their family too, but Flippy would have more of it than them. Body looks a little tiny. Let me fix that. And Flippy's mom, I was about to say. There is a rodent. There is a rodent that's pretty tough, pretty scary, and that's the grasshopper mouse. And that's a meme, by the way. That animal is a meme, cause it does this screaming noise, and somebody replaced the screaming noises with the screams from Full Metal Jacket. But before that meme even existed, I saw the actual documentary, and that mouse eats meat. It eats tarantulas and stuff, and even other mice. So it's a tough carnivorous little mouse. It looks like a regular innocent little mouse, but yeah, it's pretty tough. And it's immune to scorpion venom. That's very cool. So I was thinking of making Flippy's mom a grasshopper mouse. And because, and she's in the army because, she's tough. Even though she's a rodent, she's still a tough animal. Why do you took a while from your last dream? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. You'll have to check your typing, please. I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean that genuinely, because I need to be able to read. I need a grammar. Even if he did mean stream, I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what he means. Let me mute for a second again so I can eat. Did I not mute? Wait. Did I not? I swear I muted my mic. I swear I muted my mic a few seconds ago. Did I not do that? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Okay, you mean the name Mary? I might change that too, but I don't know. The name Mary. The name Mary's not bad, at least it doesn't rhyme with Flippy. Just the name Mary seems a little basic, but it's not a bad name. I mean, Russell, that's a basic name too, it's a regular name. So I guess the name Mary can stay, unless I come up with something more interesting. You know, it's funny, I really wasn't interested in Happy Tree Friends anymore throughout these previous years. I really wasn't. I mean, I'd lost interest in it, but I've become a little more interested in it again because of the universe, the alternate universe I've been building for myself, and it makes it more interesting for me when I come up with the lore and some headcanons. Yeah, it has made it interesting for me again in a brand new way, though. And it's fun. It's fun trying to. It's fun coming up with this stuff. It is fun. I take it as a challenge too. Like, why is this happening? Why, and what's this and that, and why is this happening? And excuse me. Wait. Get the wings in here. Confetti, that's brilliant. That's brilliant, actually. Mary just being the word army but scrambled. That's clever. That's a clever reason for the name Mary to be there. If she's in the army, that's good. I like that. Steven Universe, yeah, kinda. I did watch the series all the way through once. It's alright. Definitely an interesting kind of universe. No pun intended. Speaking of which, this song kind of sounds like a Steven Universe song. That's farm made. I can't read your messages, Pokemon. I'm sorry. I don't know what this means. Why did your talk a while from your last stream? I'm genuinely trying to piece it together what you mean, but I'm confused. I'm confused about what you're trying to say. Is his parents still alive? Yes, yes. Yeah, they're still alive. Yeah, that's one thing that I haven't changed. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that. There's some things that I can't really stream. I can't stream my life. I cannot stream the making of Battle Scars because that is Patreon exclusive. So I can't even stream that on Discord unless it's for the patrons only channel. Gotta be respectful to them. Can't show anything. Permata, I don't usually stream Not Your Enemy, making Not Your Enemy on YouTube. Sometimes on Discord, but I can't stream making the audio. That would make it impossible to work on. And it's and it'd be pretty boring to watch me work on audio. It's already boring for me. It'd be especially boring for other people just watching me do that. I used to stream more often. And I should throughout the summer, yeah. It's just, yeah, things happen. And like I said, I've been focusing on other stuff lately. Should save this. Dark in here. Whew. Everything is broken is 9 minutes. It's 9 minutes long. And then the part after this, I'm just gonna make a couple minutes long. So the wait won't be as long that time. Like, it wouldn't be too out of place because there's already some parts that are that long anyway. Just for the past few parts I've been making it like a dozen minutes. Wait. Yeah, don't spam emojis, please. on this. Okay, I was right about Crippy Bloom's hair being on that side. That's cool. I'm so sorry. Trying to eat as quietly as I can, but it's just it's impossible. It's like the grooviest 90s thing you will ever hear. Movies, you know, more movies should make more groovy chase music. There's only a couple that I know of that has that kind of music. For fighting slash chase scenes. Well, there's Rainbow. Sweet. Yeah, of course chipmunks have those kinds of teeth. Yeah, they got incisor teeth. They got really sharp, yeah, really long incisor teeth. Like, you wouldn't want to get bit by those. They got bottom ones too. Yeah, chipmunks are rodents. But they're the omnivore kind of rodents though. Hello, Lulu, thank you. I think I'm gonna just draw Creepy Bloom's pupils from now on. I'm gonna try to anyway. Hang on. Let me go back to that one April Fool's video, because I did not... use those pupils, those copy-paste kind of pupils for this. And I liked how her eyes looked that way, and I think I'm just gonna draw her eyes like that now. They don't have to be, Yeah, they don't have to be those JPEG looking ones anymore. The ones with like 100 pixels on them. Yeah, it could just be these. I think that's what I'll do now. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. What did I do? What was that? I was about to open the matrix. Wait. Hey! Okay. Reopen. Please without that mumbo jumbo computer stuff on the side. Alright, alright. I got it. Yeah, just grab that color. Just grab that. Yeah, see, she looks fine. Looks a little bit off because I've been using those same exact pupils for so long, but... including in this episode. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like this now. Yeah, it doesn't even matter at this point. Nothing in this series matters. No minor things. So I already made the mistake of making Flippy's window square and... and accidentally putting pictures of humans in that one screen. Keeping the pictures of humans in that one screenshot. I removed that though with the YouTube editor tool. I cut that little clip out. Alright, yeah, anyway. Sweet. Okay. Hello, Gladys. Sonic! I haven't played, oh my gosh, I haven't played the retro Sonic in a long time. I think the last time I played it was when I streamed it on YouTube a few years ago. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic Mania, oh my gosh. Sonic Mania does not deserve to not be played with for 3 years. That game's beautiful. I don't think I have them set up on this Windows yet, though. I might have to reinstall them since I upgraded to stupid 10. I miss Windows 7. As I always say, I never have a schedule. On average, I'd stream for 4 to 6 hours. We'll just have to see how long it goes. There's all the pinky. There's the one, there's the animation we did last time. Yep, it's fun. It's fun being back to Pinky. Anyway, let's see here. I think I'll leave Creepy Bloom uncolored for now. Just for now. I guess technically I didn't need to open the project yet. Just open this by itself. Alright. Yeah, the eyes, if I do the eyes like this from now on, the pupils, if I just draw them like this from now on, it'll be a lot easier to animate her. Just like when I stopped using the face. The actual Creepy Bloom face. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Just give up the eyes completely. Yeah, let's do a transition frame here. Easy peasy. Lemon Squeezy. You know, that sounds like a My Little Pony name. You should make that a pony. Or I'll do it. That's fun. That's always fun. Lemon Squeezy is a perfect My Little Pony name. I actually have a list of My Little Pony-like names in a document somewhere, just so I don't forget any clever ones. Oh. No. Chat disconnected. Alright, back to business. I wish I could play more music. More music than what I have in this playlist. I totally would. No, I don't think you can make I don't think there is a limit to how many videos you can have in a playlist. That's not the issue. The issue is copyright. Yeah, there's just, you can't play copyrighted stuff on your YouTube stream if you want to keep your stream monetized. Yeah, I could play more music on Discord streams, because copyright's not an issue there. Yeah, I have a playlist that's just for YouTube streams, just songs that I can play, that I'm sure I can play. It's mostly a bunch of chiptune, but I wish there were more other kinds of genres. Like Radiark, I at least have Radiark. Radiark doesn't have their songs copyrighted. Cinematic sounding songs. Yeah, this is pretty cool too. This one. I don't think you can make a playlist full. Yeah, you can add hundreds and hundreds. Thousands even of videos. back to Radiark music. Which one's this? Crux. See, that sounds like the kind of music that would be copyrighted, but as far as I know, Radiark doesn't have any of his music copyrighted. I'm thankful for that, but at the same time, it's, you know, it still feels like I owe him something. Them. I gave him $100 before, but I feel like I gotta give him something else too. That was when I had more money. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, it is a little wonky. A little bit, but you get the hang of it. I promise. The curved tool. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, I can't see. Better. Actually change that to light purple. What? Why is this still pink? I still see pink. I must have not erased that in the actual frame. One of these. Yep, there it is. Pink, pink, pink on her butt. Now it's fixed. Hang on a sec, I gotta check on something. I should get water. Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh, hi, new people. Oh man. I am so sore. I think it's from me walking around all over the place a couple of days ago trying to look for Corbett. Yeah, I don't think my legs aren't used to that much walking anymore because of my bad foot. Oh joy, I think I got a chigger bite. Yuck. Take this. Oh yes, he does. If a cat is happy, he's gonna do that. A chigger is a bug. Yeah, they're worse than mosquitoes. Yeah, if you walk in the grass in Missouri in the summertime, you're gonna get chigger bites, and they're awful. Yeah, they're worse than mosquitoes in my opinion. They itch a lot worse, and they're just more annoying too. The only good difference about them is that you can avoid chiggers better than you can avoid mosquitoes, because they're usually in the grass. And as long as you don't walk in the grass, you know, like I failed to do this time, you won't get chigger bites. Or better yet, stay inside, but I can't stay inside. So you never gotten bit by chiggers? Or, you know, well, to your knowledge? I used to mistake them for just really bad mosquito bites. They are like mosquito bites, but worse. And they usually bite where you're wearing tight clothes. Like, you might get them where you're wearing socks. You might even get them on your butt. Because your underwear. Just anywhere where your clothes are tight. They're little weirdos. I don't know why they like it. They like it better like that. No idea. Little perverts too. They're really tiny. They are really, really tiny too. They're hard to see. Like they're fucking atom-sized. But yeah, they are ugly up close. I mean, if you don't let Gibby outside, then you shouldn't have to worry about fleas. And Corbett's an indoor-outdoor cat, but not even he has fleas yet. I don't think we've ever had any flea problems. I try to keep up with the flea prevention stuff you put on your pet's back. I try to keep up with that, but oh my gosh, is it expensive. I do have to get some more though, because it is summertime still. How am I? Well, I'm alright. Welcome. Oh. I think I'm done with my food for now. I feel hungry still, but I think it might be because my body wants sugar. Like some strawberries or an apple or something. Yeah, it's like $70-something. No, not even that anymore. It's more than. It's like $80 or $90 now for a little ass box of flea prevention stuff for your cat. Like, it's insane. That's why I'm hesitant to get more, but I feel like I might regret it if I don't. Like, I'll never know when it'll be the one time Corbett gets something out there. Brings in something. I don't want that to happen. I already got to deal with chiggers. There's hardly not avoiding that. is if you've managed to keep Gibby inside, then then it's safe to say she's an indoor cat. Definitely safe to say. It's been long since wait, how do I say it? She's an indoor cat. And if you live in an apartment, then it'd be kind of hard to make her an outside cat anyway. Yeah, better off inside. Yeah, Pumpkin was an indoor cat, but wasn't the same for Corbett. He's a different kitty. I mean, it's fine, but yeah, sometimes we worry about him. He doesn't wander as far as he used to, at least. But, you know, I don't want him catching any bugs. Catching any bugs or getting scared of fireworks, scared away by stupid neighbors that don't want to wait till July to do their stupid fireworks. And any new cats that are mean, want to fight him. One positive thing, though, about having an outside cat is so you don't have to buy as much litter, at least. Well, I don't anyway. Corbett likes to go outside, go to the bathroom outside. Like, he hardly uses the litter box. He'll even, you know, if going to the bathroom is all he wants to do outside, he'll ask to go outside just for that, just like a dog. Just like a dog. But you still gotta spend money. You still gotta spend the money, though, on flea prevention stuff. I mean, it'd be a good idea, too, anyway. So I think I'll try to do that tomorrow. Go to the vet. Kind of hesitant to, though, because the usual lady that works at this vet down the street, she's had a serious attitude problem with me and my mom for no reason. It's like suddenly she thinks we're blind, deaf, and dumb. What am I doing here? Sweet. Okay, should add one more here. Maybe not. One more. It's not smooth enough. Change it. Did I make any changes? Is Flippy gonna get out of prison? We'll see. He will. But it's something you'll have to be patient for. I know, he's been in there since like, what, 2015? Yeah, he'll get out. In our time anyway, yeah, he will. In their time, though, it's only been a night. If you can believe it. Yeah, he'll be fine. Corbett, you know, birds don't usually land on our windowsill, but one did today. And Corbett got excited. It was cute. Yeah, he attacked the window too. I wouldn't change a thing about Corbett. I love Corbett just the way he is. I hope he never changes. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh. Jump scare. Oh. Hello. Hey, sweetheart. I'd let you out if I was so sure the neighbors weren't gonna light anything off. You want more food, maybe? Maybe more food? Maybe some kitty nip? Okay, I will be right back. My kitty wants something. Oh my gosh, I'm sore. was lighting up those wildfires? And there's one guy in particular down the cul-de-sac that ignored me. Saying I was trying to look for my cat. Nothing happened yesterday. But that doesn't mean nothing will happen today either. It's the day before July. People might want to celebrate that alone. Big loud boo. It's not necessary right now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyone still here? Alrighty. Good, good. Hello, hello, welcome. Gonna be more symmetrical this time. Her face, anyway. Why is everybody slamming stuff? Hello. Okay, Minky, good night.
Hello, Shaggy.
I get asked for tutorials and tips all the time, but you'll have to be specific. Because if I sat here and tried to explain all the all the ways that I use Paint to animate, we would be here for 3 days, man. I can't just know what you want me to say or what parts of it you want me to talk about. Hello, welcome to the stream. I think I'm getting to feel sleepy, but I'm gonna keep going. I don't think it's been long enough. And I haven't done enough today. This is definitely not enough. I can't answer that because I don't have as much experience. I don't have any experience with actual animation software. I played with Flash for a little bit, but you know, I didn't connect with it as well. I'm very content with paint. I just need something simple, and that's just what this is. Layers? Not even the lack of layers. Not even the lack of a layer tool is a problem for me. I just make my own layers. I just save layers separately as, you know, different images. Yeah, that's never been an issue for me. Like there is supposed to be a background in Rainbow Dash in the back here, but right now I'm just animating Creepy Bloom on her own, and then animate a tiny bit of Rainbow Dash in the back, and then I just put everything together in the end. Just save them as their own images first. Copy paste over the background. Make the background its own frame, and then copy paste the frames over the background when you're done. Yep, that's it. Wake up. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I should not be yawning. It is rude. This music's not helping, it's gonna make me more tired. I'm glad it inspired you. Yes.
You got that fresh in there, that freshener?
Hmm?
That freshener in the bowl?
Oh,
Just load it up, man. Or whatever.
If it's still that laundry one, yeah, it's old. Do you want... Yeah. You want me to change it? Today. It's called Girlfriend Night. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait a sec. Supposed to be drawing closer to the pink. Oh, nice birthday. Sometimes I do storyboarding. Just occasionally. I used to do them mostly in pencil. I did a couple digital ones too, yeah. Oh my. Cool. Oh, hello, Thaz. How long? What do you mean, how long did it take me? I'm still working on it. I've rewritten stuff and all that, but, yeah. I mean, it's probably still gonna keep being rewritten, so yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna worry about that though, because this series is already a mess. Trying to keep it together, but I'm starting to feel sleepy. How long has it been? 3.5 hours. Yeah, let's go longer. So it's monetized, right? Yeah. Does it matter? You know me. You know my sleep schedule's been messed up. I got up in early morning. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm coming. Oh, I should have put the please wait up, sorry. The 13 is just an animator's note. It's just a reminder on how much to resize the water brush for her highlights here in this shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I do that every time I have to do her highlights. Yeah, sorry, I went away because I was making sure Corbett was around, and 2, I was making sure he didn't. I thought I caught a whiff of cat pee, but I think it was just my imagination. It was very faint. I was probably smelling something else. Yeah, he never pees on anything in the house unless he's in distress about something. like, yeah, last winter, yeah, he was so stressed out about how cold and snowy it was outside. Yeah, he pissed on my brother's curtains. Yeah, I assume it was in distress because, yeah, he's never done that before. He's never done anything like that before. But I didn't smell anything out there, so yeah, we're good. Hello? I've been animating, I self-taught myself to animate in 2010. Started to, anyway, yeah, I started off with, yeah, pretty choppy, poorly drawn animations. Yeah, I was barely like 12 years old yet, so it wasn't that bad for a 12-year-old. I wish I still had those animations. It was animations of my characters. Actually, I think I might do a different brush size for the arm there. Arm. Uh. 4 a.m. I don't know where you live, but I live in America. It's not even midnight here yet. It's 7 p.m. You can tell I live in America because of the GIF I have up right now. Why would I write 4 a.m. there? Why would I write 4 a.m. though? What does that have to do with the animation? Okay, I think this frame's finally done. Gee. I'm gonna keep the notes there though. Save that. Yeah, they're just, yeah, just ignore those. Ignore the numbers there, those are just for me. So just notes. They're about Creepy Bloom's highlights. Save that. Yeah, I checked on Corbett and Corbett's asleep, which I'm happy for. Because I'm not comfortable with him going outside at the moment, in fear of neighbors being obnoxious with their fireworks. I hope he continues to sleep. No, John. After I'm done with the later episodes, I'm done with this series completely. Wait, I'm gonna copy paste the nose because the nose doesn't change shape. Yeah, we don't even know what Truffles was gonna be like. I don't really like what they did with Lammy. I mean, her problem anyway. I like everything else about her, like her design and her voice. It's cute. I don't like this stupid pickle thing though. I mean, not to sound harsh, but like it's... Yeah, it is kind of stupid. You can't even tell, it's confusing, you don't even know what her problem's supposed to be. You don't even know if the pickle guy is real or not, if she's supposed to be schizophrenic or something. With Flippy, it's a little more obvious. Because PTSD is common for... It's a common thing for veterans. What's up with Lammy? I mean, is it supposed to be like... Is it supposed to be confusing? Is it supposed to be funny? I imagine Truffles' voice. He looks like his voice would sound like the fancy British type. Yes. It's tea time. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know. Doesn't Truffles look British to you? I don't know. I remember I animated him with Stewie's voice and it fit him a little bit. I'll copy paste the nose over there later. We're not using that joke anymore, Thaz. It's run its course years ago. And so has the X, Y, and Z are gonna be in Smash Brothers. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to a pet. If it was I only understand when people do it when it's an accident. Like my nephew, wait, not nephew, my cousin's cat is named Hobbs, and he named that cat Hobbs before they realized it was a girl. But Hobbs was already stuck. And then there's that bird, the bird from Up, named Kevin. Russell named her Kevin before he realized it was a girl. But I would never do it on purpose. I mean, it's really strange to me. If you don't follow gender norms, I mean that's your lifestyle. When it comes to names, anyway, I'm not a girly girl. For example, it's not. I don't follow all gender norms. When it comes to names, though, it just feels a little weird calling a girl John or Frank. Or calling a girl cat Frank. I mean, that's a little too silly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just is silly to me. Let's just have differing opinions. We have different opinions, and that's that. And it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm not trying to make it a big deal. Like, I'm not losing sleep over a cat being named Gibby after iCarly. There's much better... Hush. I mean, there's much better things to worry about in the world. Alright, 14. Okay, sand. It does become a problem that it actually what led to you being banned from the server. Cause it was getting a little ridiculous the way you were doing it. Like that Caillou clip. I just thought that was a little too far. There's just too much pushiness going on. I kept getting a walking on eggshells kind of feeling in my own server, and I just wasn't enjoying it. What came as a shock to me is that you asked me why I put a YouTube poop Caillou clip of Caillou in his swimming trunks saying I'm going to hell, and you counted that as adult, like in the same category as adult nudity. But how old is a 4-year-old in his swimming trunks? It was just it was just very strange. I didn't think that counted as nudity at all. You linked me the message of me. You linked me the... Okay, in the DMs you linked me. One of the messages you linked me was, that... One of my messages of this funny YouTube poop clip of Caillou. You were asking me why are these okay to put? Or something along those lines. You are asking me. Anyway. Anyway, about the cat and giving pets opposite gender names, I mean, fine, if people want to do that, fine. I was just saying, it's just weird to me personally. And telling me to get used to it isn't gonna change that, by the way. You can't just be pushy about it. You can't expect the world to bend over backwards over your beliefs. I respect your beliefs, I really do. You just can't, don't be pushy about it. Well, it came off as pushy. You just said, well, maybe you should try getting used to it. Or maybe you should try getting used to the idea. I mean, I'm already used to Brainy's cat being called Gibby. I mean, it's not like a super terrible thing, but like if it happens again though, like if I come across somebody who named their girl cat Frank or something, yeah, it's gonna come off as weird because I've never heard any girls called Frank. And I've never heard any boys called Tiffany. Tiffany or Hannah, etc., etc. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If there's ever a point in my life where I come across an animal and I'm the only one around to rescue it, and I want to give it a name in the meantime, I would think of a unisex name if I don't know the gender. Like if it's I don't know how to. I can't really remember how to, like if it's a kitten, if it's a baby and it's really hard to tell what the gender is. I would try to come up with a unisex name so that no matter what it turns out to be, it would fit the gender norm. Like if I came across, if it's Halloween time and I come across a calico cat with all the Halloween colors, and that cat caught me by surprise, that would make 3 reasons to name it Boo. Boo's a cute name for a boy or a girl pet. I remember when When I was first naming Corbett, my mom did not like the name at first because she thought Corbett sounded feminine. I thought it sounded when I first found that name. You know, there used to be a site that I used to use. It's down now for some reason. It was the best site for coming up with finding names with meanings. If you searched the word fire, it'll just give you this endless supply of names that mean fire one way or another, and it'll give you why it means fire or how it means fire. And you type a word like courage or brave or put black hair. I put black for Corbett. A lot of them were based on the race black. Obviously, I skipped over those. I searched for the ones that meant black hair. Corbett was one of those, and I liked that one best. It's Corbett, Corbet. You could try Corbett on a girl. I mean, it sounds like unisex. It sounds like a unisex name when you really think about it. Well, when I first found it, it sounded masculine to me. And it did label it. The site did label it as masculine instead of unisex. It could sound good. It could sound good on a girl too. It was the first time I heard of the name Corbett from anywhere. Yeah, my mom thought it sounded more feminine than masculine. That was the only reason why she didn't like it at first. My siblings disagreed. They thought it sounded more masculine. A year later, I came up with the name Star because he's all black except for a white dot under his neck. It looks like a star in the night sky. But yeah, at the same time, that I felt bad when I came up with that way too late, but at the same time, though, I still love the name Corbett, too. And I still think, actually, that it's more important than the name Star in this case, because he was suspiciously the last one adopted when he was the only black one in the litter. And they always say the black ones are adopted last. So I think his name being about his black fur holds more meaning. But if I ever come across another cat that looks like him, and he doesn't have a name, I would name them Star. I say them because I also think Star is a unisex name. I think Star is good for boy or girl. Or I could make a cat character in Pupster or something. Or Not Your Enemy. I already want Sis to visit Earth. Maybe when she does, she finds a cat that looks like Corbett and she names him Star. She loves stars. That's part of her character. She likes stars and outer space. Yeah, so if I don't get the chance in real life, I'll at least have a chance in the fiction world. in the magical world of fiction. You can do anything. You can make anything happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have been coming up. I did, yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, I already came up with that. Sis being the one to name a cat. I even doodled that in a stream once, her holding up a cat that looks like Corbett. And I made it look like Corbett on purpose, because I thought of her naming the cat Star. And I could make I could actually make something out of a story like that. It's not just a random cute. It wouldn't be just a random cute story and not your enemy. It would. I came up with the idea that she comes across a feral cat. I don't know if it's gonna be an entire family of cats or one cat. But I think it would make sense to make it a family, because it would be a feral family. They'd probably be scared at first, and Sis would probably, she would learn how to be patient and gaining their trust. And then much later in the series, she would use that kind of knowledge against, or not against, she would use that for the Urkin rebels that ran away. Like, if she finds one, she'll do what she did with the feral cats. Yeah, the rogues and not. If you don't follow Not Your Enemy, you probably have no freaking idea what I'm talking about. But if you do, if you do follow Not Your Enemy, you probably remember that there are these Urkin rogues that did not stick around whenever Sis became leader, and got rid of the Urkin brainwashing and the packs. Yeah, that's one storyline that I've kept in mind. But it's probably gonna be a long time before it happens, because I've got other things in the series that I need to happen first before I have Sis come to Earth or visit Earth. I've been on autopilot. Yeah, I think we're okay though. I don't really feel like listening to chiptune today. I think I just have way too much chiptune in here. There's just not a lot of non-copyrighted music on this platform. Yeah, Radiarch, Pilot Red Sun, and a whole bunch of chiptune tracks is mostly what this playlist consists of. Oh, and a Super Smash Brothers track. Uh-oh. Well, Faz Retro could mean anything. It could mean any 80s or 90s music. You can't call it 8-bit music if some of it is 16-bit. Oh my gosh, that is hands down the best. The best track in any Smash Brothers. Well, any Smash Brothers game. At least right next to, the Master Hand battle music in the first game. That one's awesome too. When it comes to theme song, though, I think Game & Watch has the best. Flat Zone doesn't even sound like it was made in 2001. That does not sound like a track. It was way ahead of its time. Oh, whoops. Like the kind of instrumentation you hear in Flat Zone, you don't hear that anywhere else. I mean, that isn't, like, to my knowledge anyway, I've never heard anything else like it. In that specific form. It's got a tiny bit of chiptune and a tiny bit of, you know, some synths, some keyboard synths. Some wacky, just all the wacky beeping. Wacky beeping for the wacky beepy boy. What am I doing? I'm not music savvy enough to explain exactly what I mean, but it's super unique, in my opinion. Flat Zone. The first Flat Zone, more specifically, that's what I'm talking about. The second Flat Zone's pretty good too. There's something about the first one that makes it better. It just sounds so cool and otherworldly. It's its own kind of badassery, its own kind of badassery on the badass spectrum. I mean, Captain Falcon has a good, has some good music on Smash Brothers 2. Big Blue, I think, is the track I'm thinking of. Yeah, that guitar, the electric guitar, that drew me in when I was a kid. It's just, yeah, but Flat Zone, it just makes Game & Watch feel even cooler. Like, that is a super cool theme song that I just played a couple minutes ago. It does not sound like 2001. And it's funny because it's based on one of the oldest video games ever, and yet it sounds so futuristic. It's retro and futuristic at the same time. That's probably how it's so unique. They got the Game and Watch noises, and yet at the same time they got these futuristic noises in this music. And they did it. Whoever composed that did it so perfectly. Like, I don't think it could have gone. I don't think it could have been made any better than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like, yeah, his look and his movements and his animations and everything and his voice, they're all unique. Everything about him is unique, even his freaking theme song. Mr. Game & Watch is the coolest character in Smash Brothers, hands down. He is so cool. And I find it very endearing that, you know, his games are even older than Mario. He's the oldest Nintendo character. Even though he didn't really exist as a character yet, there weren't any real characters in the Game & Watch games. But you know what I mean. He's in a way the oldest. Yeah, and he's cute. He's cute too. Bonus. He's cool and he's cute. He's cool, he's cute, he's unique. He's everything in the bag. And he makes his noises make the perfect text message noises, because he already sounds like a cell phone. Yeah, my phone. Yeah, recently I was driving my brother to work, and my phone went off. Or no. Was it on the way or on the way back? Well, I was taking my brother somewhere. He was getting a ride from me, and my phone went off. I think because of my Walmart receipt. I like to have my receipts sent to me so I don't waste paper. And my phone went off. Yeah, if it was a receipt from Walmart, it was probably on the way back. On the way back from work. From his work. Yeah, he recognized the noise as Game & Watch. At first he said, "What was that?" I said, "My phone." It's Mr. Game & Watch. He's like, "Yeah, I recognized it." You like him? You like Game & Watch that much, huh? I said, "He's cute. He's a cute little guy." Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. What gender is Mr. Game & Watch? Yeah, that was stupid. Oh gee, I wonder what gender Mr. Game & Watch is. Gender. Is the Mr. not enough? So dumb. Maybe his pronouns are just Mr. He just wants to put his pronouns in his name. Yeah. Anyway, just still not clear to me if I'm gonna do anything with Smash Brothers. I kind of hope not. Because I feel like if I did do anything with it, I'd ruin it. I have an idea that I think is good, but I think if it came out, it just feel weird. I mean, who in the world writes Smash Brothers fan fiction? I missed something there. I mean, I've come across some. One that had potential, but it got cancelled, it looks like. It was fine. It didn't really feel like Smash Brothers, though. I wouldn't know what to do with Smash Brothers while still making it feel enough like Smash Brothers. Well, granted, my Happy Tree Friends doesn't feel like Happy Tree Friends, and my Invader Zim doesn't feel like Invader Zim. So I guess it wouldn't matter in the end how my Smash Brothers would come out. It might be a little touchy though, if I excluded Dr. Mario, yeah, people would take offense to it, because some people out there take Smash Brothers way too seriously, like insanely seriously, and it's kind of stupid. Or they would do things like criticize, no, he did this move, you made him do this move wrong. Or no, it's not called that, it's called the Super Ultra B Smash blah blah blah. Stupid crap like that. I imagine that's how some people would react if I tried to do anything with Smash Brothers. Mr. Game & Watch the movie, and the poster is Buff Game & Watch. You might as well make Buff Game & Watch a new character. Have him a separate character, just like how Dr. Mario is separate from Mario, and how young Link is separate from freaking Link. I think characters, quotation marks, characters like that are a little silly in Smash Brothers. And lame. Dr. Mario feels a bit lame. Just compared to Mario, all he does differently is throw pills at you instead of fireballs. And throw a pill as a taunt, too. Dr. Mario puts his fighting skills to good use in 2020. Another thing I would be concerned about is what characters I would exclude and how people would react to that. The serious people, how they would react to that. Why didn't you add all 150 characters? Or something like, if you were only gonna pick like half the if you're only gonna pick like half the characters, why didn't you include this character? Why didn't you include DDD? Why didn't you include Meta Knight? Why didn't you include Dr. Mario? Why didn't you include the Duck Hunt dog? Why didn't you include the Pigman guy? That spacesuit looking guy? Or why didn't you include Lucario? Why didn't you include all these characters? Why didn't you write for all of them? Even if I did include every currently existing Smash Brothers character, like would I be able to give every single one of them a major role anyway? Some of them would still remain in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know his name, Thaz. I never played those games. I watched my cousin play it for like 2 hours when I was 4 years old, but I don't remember anything about it. Except that the little pepper-shaped creatures were following the guy around, making whiny dog noises, making these annoying noises. I keep shrinking the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And she accidentally got some of those little creatures killed. I forget what she did. You said that the blue ones can't swim, right? That might have been what happened. You know, I only know so much. Even if I did include all the characters, I wouldn't know what the hell to do with them, because, yeah, I've never played Pikmin. And I've never played, you know, I don't remember much about the Zelda games, even. If I'd probably have to just do a shit ton of research that would probably bore me to death. Samus, Earthbound, and I don't know anything about Earthbound. I just know there's a couple of kids with superpowers. Yeah, what else? And you know me, Thaz, I don't know much about Pokemon and how the Pokemon fight. I just know that Pikachu's cute. Creepy Bloom, I apologize. That shape was not intended on your nose. I'll get rid of that ASAP. That's probably why she looks fucking horrified right now. Sorry. I'm not gonna clarify what I'm talking about. One, two, three, four. Nothing, Thaz. Just something that took me a minute to realize. It just looked bad. Creepy Bloom's face. It looked like something bad. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, yeah, this is done too. Save. How much longer? Oh. Yeah, just a couple more. Cool. Gosh, her highlights take freaking forever to work with. Watercolor. Oh, hey. I thought wait. I thought I made you a mod already in here, I guess not. Two more of these. Try and hold out. What do you mean one of us? One of us? Oh, I see, okay. That totally flew over my head. I'm tired. One more for the highlights. Hi, Corbett. Hi, sweetie. Are you hungry? I hope that's all it is. I hope you don't ask me to let you out. Be right back. Actually, well, guess I could play this. Food out of here. This comes out okay. Work on the 4th, that sucks. There. Got all of what I have so far highlighted. I'm keeping those notes there too, because she's still gonna do some moving. Oh wait, other way. Alright. Doesn't look too bad. Cool. Yeah, I'd probably, I mean, I don't know. I don't know which holiday I'd rather work on. If it was Christmas Day, it depends on what time of the day. And for how long. If it was a measly 4-hour shift, like early morning, then I would probably take it. I'm gonna go ahead and put those frames in here. Again, I'm gonna keep that note there. Oh, wait. Cool. Save that. Well, I don't think there would be much to do for a 4th of July special cartoon, unless it was solely about fireworks or America. I think Family Guy did one. Happy Tree Friends did one. Well, Happy Tree Friends did a firework one, but I can't remember if it was 4th of July based. I don't know if Independence Day exists in the Happy Tree Friend world. Apparently in Faraway it does, but yeah, not Faraway isn't canon anymore. Oh. Cute. I like those olive green eyes. Oh, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm gonna call it the end of the stream. 5 hours is, you know, within the average time that I... Yeah, my streams are Pause the freaking music, please! Yeah, it's usually in between 4 and 6 hours, and yeah, 5 is the most average, I think. Yeah, 5.5 almost. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm hungry, and I've got family over who came earlier than expected. I'm gonna go meet up with them. And I'm gonna try to spend time with Corbett, keep him entertained, because I've got him cooped up in here. Because I'm scared that the neighbors are gonna light up fireworks despite it not being legal yet. It was crazy on the 28th, poor Corbett. Crazy neighbors. Alright. Yeah, thank you for joining me today, watching me animate Creepy Bloom. I was gonna do Pinky. But yeah, I'm just too tired. Yeah, I got this other shot of Pinky here, which is similar to, the animation that we got done the last time I streamed. Oh, where is it? Whoa. Yeah, kind of like this. She doesn't talk. She doesn't talk in this shot either, but she does make some expression changes. Some significant facial expressions. So pretty simple, once again. But I kind of want to finish doing this Creepy Bloom first. Creepy Bloom and Rainbow Dash here. Creepy Bloom is talking here. Rainbow Dash isn't going to talk, though, in this shot. So, yeah, I'm going to see how long it takes for me to get this shot done. And I'll move back over to this shot with Pinky. I don't know which one of these I'm going to do off screen. I'm probably going to do some of this stuff off screen, or off stream, I mean. Yeah, I'm going to keep paint open so I don't have to collect all these colors again so soon. Yeah, I could probably, I definitely have to take a nap though first before I continue. Because I can't push myself any further, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know how soon I'll stream again. It's gonna be a pretty noisy, it's gonna be a hectic week. I'm gonna have family over, I'm gonna have to keep Corbett inside, and I still have kind of a messy sleep schedule, and yeah, etc, etc. So yeah, maybe sometime after this week when things are quiet again, I'll open the stream again. And then we'll see what we work with next time. June 28th, yeah, it's a long story. Yeah, it was sometime in the start of the stream that I was talking about it. Just some shit happened, and Corbett was missing for a couple of hours because of some stupid neighbors. It's very rude neighbors too. Yeah, I don't have to explain it again. If you don't want to watch the start of the stream, Thaz, I'll explain it to you later, sometime later, but not right now. I'm too tired to keep talking. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming and keeping me company for these 5 hours. Thank you for watching me animate for a bit. Yeah, he's probably not gonna want to sneak outside anyway because of all the noise. He's terrified of fireworks. But, yeah, it shouldn't be too big a deal. I can't imagine him wanting to go outside with it. Well, whenever the fireworks start to become constant. But times like right now, fireworks aren't legal yet tonight, but that won't stop some neighbors from just up and startling everybody with some fireworks that aren't legal yet. Yeah, I just don't understand. They got 4 whole days to do that shit, and some people just can't wait. Alright, everybody, yes. Oh, there they go. Yep, there they go. Some people. I just heard one in the distance. Probably because it's getting dark. I'm going to try and keep Corbett entertained here. Yeah. I hope everybody has a good 4th. Everybody in America, anyway. Everybody in America who lives in a state where fireworks are legal. Apparently they're not legal in Minnesota. Yeah, okay, yep. I'm gonna call it a night now. I don't actually. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep and keep Corvid inside at the same time. I hopefully he goes. Hopefully he goes to take a nap himself, even though he's been sleeping all day. All right. Yes. See you. Maybe in about a week. After 4th is over. What? I don't remember doing that at the beginning of the stream. Oh, I was talking about my wallpaper. That's right. Yep. All right. Yes. Good night. To be continued. See you next time.